Hey, Thor. Okay, then I've got. Did my game just crash? Damn it. I tried to launch it before starting the stream, too. That was the second crash in a row. Where is my bizarre patch notes? Sorry, did I say second? Apparently third. What if the game just doesn't launch tonight? Wouldn't that be funny? Character today? We'll probably cycle between them. Okay, let me stop messing with other windows. Let's see. If I give Bizarre full focus, will it launch? I feel like it tends to crash the most when you, like, tab over to other things while it's loading. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Let's take a peek at these patch notes real quick. Adrenal Converter fixed an issue where the item was not gaining damage from poison skills. Haste duration reduced to 1 second. So they went after the haste and not the regen. That's a way to do it, I guess. Rocket Boots is harder to get than it used to be. This is a bigger nerf than it would have been like 4 months ago. Sure. Finish where the item was not gaining damage from poison skills. Oh, like the self poison thing. Sure. What does it mean gaining damage though? Barb Claws. Cooldown increased to 6 seconds. Fair. Basilisk Fang is now a relic, which matters for Laboratory. Is there another one that cares about relic? There's one more, right? Raven. Right. Infused Bracer. Fixed an issue where Bracer was working from stash. Good. Okay, the Peace Route change. Cooldown increased to 8765 seconds. So +1 cooldown at all tiers. Change to when you visit a merchant, permanently destroy the item to the left of this. Change to when you destroy an item, gain gold. They fixed the Peace Route exploit. The Peace Route exploit? Hold on, let me get the How Bizarre notes up. Where is it? I'm blind. Oh, here it is. Get a chunk. Okay, so you don't get the chunk of lead, you just get gold. You do still increase the regen by the value. Okay. Farm lead, then temp transform lead to get infinite peace drop off. Could farm lead, then temp transform lead. Oh, like with virus? Sure. Huh. So this makes Peace Rot much worse as a regen payoff. You have to have items. It doesn't print an item for you to destroy anymore. Is it even a good econ item? You don't need catalysts anymore. You just get less gold? No. Because there's no cost. Like, the catalysts cost something, right? You no longer need to have, like, a distillery to have Peace Rot do something. Can't you junk small items? You can, but how profitable is that? You're kind of just breaking even, right? Like, if you have a silver Peace Rot and you're buying bronze small items, you're getting +2 gold. That's okay. I don't think... Is that scaling off the item destroyed or piece rot? Piece rot scales off of the item destroyed value. Maybe like gumball econ? Yeah, if you keep gumballs around for a while, every gumball you buy can turn into +3 gold. It's not terrible if you need the gold. Those require you to have a silver piece rot. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be way harder to get big piece rots. And I'm not even sure this is a good econ item anymore. Shard of Obsidian seems like the biggest nerf for the patch. Yeah, this is... I mean, it makes sense. It was weird that Shard of Obsidian was a bronze item that you wanted to keep on your board the entire game and never upgrade. It made Basilisk Fang kind of silly. A lot of the time you were happy to find a Basilisk Fang at gold just because you didn't have a Shard of Obsidian. They're basically the same item. Yeah, this is... interesting. Recycling bin. Change to when you use a potion, transform it into another potion and gain regen. So they upped the regen on it? Yeah, sure. So there's another way to regen stack. +1 at silver, +3 at gold, +5 at diamond. The problem is you have to play Recycling Bin and get a bunch of crocodile tears. Unless crocodile tears got changed. Sifting Pan. Fixed an issue where it did not count as a regen item for buffs. No, this is the direction we're going? Okay, this is huge. This is actually absurd. So now you can put the Sifting Pan in like your +2 regen skills, and every time you sell a catalyst, get even more regen. You don't need to transform reagents like you do with, what's it called? The book. You'll spend 30 minutes juggling items, and you will like it. Yeah. Like encouraging transforming reagents. I don't mind that. I mind having to like move Sifting Pan into your skill every time you want to sell a catalyst. If the skills just like affected your bench too, it wouldn't be too annoying. Staff of the Moose. Changed to start at gold. That is a huge nerf. Changed to the first time you fall below half health each fight, take no damage for 1 to 2 seconds, and gain 25 to 50 regen. Okay. So at Diamond, it's just as good as it was before. But it is way harder to find. And you're not going to lose to like the day 3, day 4 random mooses anymore. -25 regen at Diamond. Oh, was it 75 before? The only number that I was really looking at was the invulnerability. So, very slightly nerfed at Diamond. But the thing that matters is still there. Shard of Obsidian, cooldown increased to 5 seconds. Yuck. Test subject alpha, cooldown reduced. Whoa, 975. Whoa. When using an adjacent item, poison both players for 15, 30, 45. Fixed an issue where the item was not gaining damage from poison skills. said, is there any reason you'd want to upgrade the test subject alpha when the self-poison is too high to regen? Yes, because you just fucking kill them. When you poison, this gains plus damage for the fight equal to the amount poisoned. So the more poison you do, the more damage this does when it swings at 5 seconds. That said, the way these triggers work, you do need things that are faster than the test subject alpha to trigger it. And Shard of Obsidian is no longer naturally faster than the test subject. Not sure how much that matters, but... Because, like, if you just put 2 5-second cooldowns next to test subject alpha, the second poison, like, the poison buffs are going to go on ICD. Like, this thing does kind of take a while to grow. Since the when you poison, this gains damage equal to the amount poisoned, is a trigger that's happening twice from when you use an adjacent item poison both players. You don't get the full damage boost for 0.2 after the item activates. Because it's the item activates, and then the poison happens, and then immediately you get plus damage, and then 0.2 seconds later you get the other half of the plus damage. Assuming there's nothing else crowding out the poisons. If, for example, the item that you're using also applies a poison, then it gets even worse. Because you'll get that poison first. You'll get whatever amount of poison that applies before the test subject alpha. And then you get the 45 and the 45. 0.2 and 0.4 seconds later. Kind of like the Diamond Runic Blade upgrade. Maybe? Hey, Shinigami. Barbed Claw is now double worse on timing. Yeah, you just can't... Ew, you just can't Barbed Claw with this. Ew. You'd have it for the second swing, but that doesn't... Ugh. That's not what you want to be doing. If you're trying to play Test Subject Alpha with... What's it called? The Spider Mace, too. You're gonna get crushed by ICDs on the buff. Like, I think when people were talking about Test Subject Alpha being bugged last patch, and not getting its buffed, I think they were just not recognizing they were getting screwed by ICDs. Because if you're applying too much poison, you're never going to get all of the buffs from this. And a lot of those Spider Mace boards were applying so many poisons. Bile Launcher. Change to when you use a potion, deal 15, 30, 45. When you reload or transform, it gains damage. How big of a buff is this? +5, +15, +25, and much better scaling. I would like to mess around with Bile Launcher a bit. It's just one of those comps that you can't really commit to. Like, you don't want to buy Bile Launcher first, and you don't want to buy Recycling Bin first. So you just never get to buy either. Because you never play either of these items without the other. So unless you think the comp is good enough that you want to speculate on buying a Bile Launcher for your bench, you just never have an opportunity to try the comp. There's nothing else that enables it, right? And since they're both silver, you can't really expect to find the other one if you find one. It's not like when you buy a poppy field with no setup, you can still expect to find your moose staff and your claws. Potion, and the potion recharge. So if you've got potion, you immediately scale once, and then every 4 seconds. Is potion reload not a good alternative to the transform? What are you reloading with? Like, the reloads have to be really fast for it to be reasonable. Beast Route change enough to not be oppressive? I don't even know if Beast Route's playable anymore. I don't think it's a good econ item, and I don't think that it's going to scale enough regen to do anything. And they bonked its cooldown for good measure. I might be misunderstanding how easy it is to turn this into econ, but like it doesn't even seem like you can take advantage of this very easily. But like, what are the fastest reloads you can play? Athenor reloads adjacents every 5 seconds. This reloads one item every 4 seconds. This reloads itself every 4 seconds. If you get a port, maybe? Oh, port doesn't charge at all. Oh, port charges other things, right? It's really slow. Satchel reloads 2 things every 6. I don't remember Satchel getting faster. It's been a while since I played Satchel. Infinity Potion fishing is kind of it. Yeah, that's just not doing anything, right? It's just too slow. Like, the reason Recycle Bin is good, well, I shouldn't say good, but the reason why you would want to play Recycle Bin with it is you get to play a bunch of 4-second potions and have them all transform to trigger the Vial Launcher a bunch. But you can't really expect to get more than, like, 2 Infinity Potions. Yeah, there's another good way to reload potions. Like, if Athenor was still old Athenor that reloaded all potions, there might be something here. Reload skills. Maybe if you've got the monster skill to, like, when you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left? Maybe? Then you only need 1 infinity pot at the end? That's probably the best way to use it, yeah. But what day do you get that skill? Trash Golem on day 6. Would you want to pivot to that on day 6 most of the time? Maybe. Rifle is your only weapon is a 3-second. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's... Am I reading these out of order? Apparently I'm reading these out of order. Okay, well, we read the Mac changes. I don't know how we started there. Proboscis loses its bugged heavy enchant that didn't work. Okay. Armored Core gains extra shielding at Diamond. What? I mean, it's a buff, sure. But why is this the buff? was on the other page. These started with mag. These okay, yeah. Okay, let's Pesky Pete. Change it for each adjacent friend or property. This gains +1 multicast. So it's a small volcanic vents, I guess. I think these are better. I think there's a few changes in here that aren't in the How Bizarre notes. But we'll probably go over here just to make check if we missed anything later. Mr. Richardson is now a sea monkey. Nice. It's a tort enabler. That's true. What is Pesky Pete's cooldown? 7 seconds. I mean, it's an illusory for enabling tort. Still starts at gold too. Yeah, like this isn't, that's not relevant. Water wheel cooldown reduced to 876. Yeah, it's better at least. I agree. Pesky Pete is better, but it's still not a real item. Unless I'm missing something. Is Water Wheel a real item? 6 seconds at Diamond. That makes it a lot easier to loop. Being gold makes it pretty irrelevant. Yeah, like if it was a bronze item competing with volcanic vents, like it would be a small volcanic vents if you had the friends to support it. Now it's a small volcanic vents at gold plus after you want to cut volcanic vents. And it's not an aquatic, the most relevant tag. Vanessa looks like the real winner this match. Oh no. Was it all nerfs all around? Cooldown 876. It is aquatic. Wait, Pesky Pete's aquatic? No. I think the XP changes are going to make Vanessa win. Oh, yeah. XP changes sound like they'd be very sad for Dooley. So every time Water Reel activates, you get to charge your Pearl once, which will activate your Puffer probably twice, which then charges your Pearl again. That's really close to just looping. Now, it's not very exciting to get a pufferfish looping. There are a lot of boards that already do that don't require you to play a water wheel. But maybe there's an early game setup for this that gets you a looping pufferfish on like day 4, day 5, if you find the pieces. Maybe. Eight seconds at silver though, still. What was Water Wheel's cooldown when it was good? Was it just 6 seconds at all tiers when it was good? Spamming Dooley, it's not that bad because everyone has lower life pools. Interesting. I would expect day 2 to be really miserable for Dooley. I feel like generally he gets the most out of space. I think it was 8. If it was 8, this might be a reasonable mid-game. Because it was never incredible. It was just a good item that got you through the mid-game. And sometimes you played it all game, but you were usually looking to replace it. Like, Water Wheel wasn't the item that was on your board on, like, day 12 if you were winning. But it was pretty good for, like, days 3 through 8. Mr. Pygmalion. Has an item ever had such a fall from grace? Oh my god. Poor Atlas Stone. From diamond to bronze. And the only thing that changes is the cooldowns. Gonna lie, this feels like a buff. I mean, it obviously is. It's probably a nerf to Pig overall. But it's a buff to Atlas Stone specifically. If you want to play Atlas Stone, you can find it. I'm not sure why you would want to play Atlas Stone. Clogs up his bronze pool a bit, so it's a bit harder to find the items that you do care about, like Showcase or Longbow, Regal Blade, Dog, if those are still things you want to find. But having it early means you can throw whetstones on it from earlier. Playing it as an econ item, it's worked pretty well, but it's not much of a carry item now. I don't have timestamps in my YouTube chat. Oh no. Is it up Peace Rot? Fan of the patch so far? Seems fine. I'm still working my way through the notes, like halfway down. Some of the back changes feel a bit heavy-handed, but... Beehive. When one of your busy bees deals damage, shield equals the damage dealt. Wait, was this not what they did already? I thought they made that change last patch. When they nerfed the Beehive before. Did they undo that change? Oh, it was 10%. Okay. Oh. You get 2 bees when you buy the Beehive now. Yeah, I knew that change. But I thought they also changed the enchants to work off of when any of your busy bees did anything. Change to when you buy a property, your busy bees. How can you get to the official patch notes page? What is this? What's the change on the scaling? +5 at gold, +10 at diamond. I feel like this isn't the issue that Beehive has. I feel like if you got the gold Beehive on time, you were probably fine either way. But, like, buying a silver Beehive and holding busy bees on Pig is such a big cost for the rare payoff of maybe you find the second Beehive before it's too late, that you just never go for it. And this doesn't really extend the period that you can find the second Beehive at all, right? Because you're still missing out on all of the scaling on the second set of bees. I guess if you think about the Beehive, as you don't buy any properties until you upgrade the Beehive, maybe that's the right way to think about Beehive. And it's just, you play Beehive if you find the second Beehive before day 5 or whatever. I just don't know how often that happens. Like, close to never, right? Like, think how often you need to use your level 7 upgrade on your crook when you're in a comp like that. And you can't use your upgrades from level ups on Beehive to get the second set of bees. Yeah, you have to exactly find the Beehive in a shop. You can't cheat the upgrade. Coin Cure fixed an issue where Coin Cure was tracking opponents as well. Did that make it better or worse? Because I don't think I ever saw this item on an opponent's board, and I never put it on my own. Jabalain Drum. Change to when you use a weapon, your items gain 3, 6, 9 damage for the fight. Okay. Reasonable. Item's still pretty good, but scaling no longer completely absurd. They also have drinking gauntlets. Now that it's like harder to dupe yo-yo and drinking is a second worse, this does kind of add up to a big nerf. Immortality too. Immortality at bronze. This poor item. Rum and the diamond snowmobile is an infinite. Oh god, why? I mean, I get why. This item wasn't playable before, but... What? This, like, only works with Jabalain Drum, too, right? Pig doesn't have other taste items. How much does this matter? So if you go snowmobile, bottle chip, yo-yo, like this gives you your yo-yo, gives you your yo-yo dupe. If I can say words. It's an infinite. It is definitely an infinite. You're gonna get the trigger at 4 seconds. And it's got built-in scaling with the drum. Deals more damage than yo-yo. Yes, but not really. It's gonna be worse than yo-yo because of the ICDs. It's gonna go like 2/3 the speed. 4 specific items and 2 diamonds. Do you need 2 diamonds? How much worse is snowmobile at silver? Every time yo-yo activates, you get 2 charge. Every time snowmobile activates, you get 1 charge. You've got one other thing. Like, it's probably pretty fast, even with the snowmobile at silver. You do need the diamond yo-yo. But I think that's the only thing that needs to be diamond for the comp to work. If you're gonna run snowmobile, you don't see a way you run yo-yo and not ladle, and all freeze items to finish the board. Why would you play ladle and freeze items when you can play yo-yo, Jabalain, and drum? I think you're misunderstanding something. This item is exactly the same with freeze as it was before. That is to say, not good. Get Monster Train 2? Maybe eventually. No rush. Two other items to use, so now we'll get charges too. Yeah, like you can play a Pen FC to finish the board even. Oh wait, no, Pen FC doesn't haste. Maybe you get an Uzi. Maybe you just monster drop an Uzi. Because it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 2 slots left over. I don't know. Giant Ice Club, change to when you freeze, charge this 2 seconds, cooldown lowered to 10. From 12. How much does this matter? So it takes 5 charges instead of 4 to full charge it? Does that matter? It's weird to ask if that matters, but I feel like that doesn't matter. It's not like Ice Club doesn't get any of its cooldown from charging naturally, too. Like, the straight-up cooldown reduction is relevant. It's not really an item that you're charge looping. Makes it a bit more playable without the full comp on the board. Yeah, yeah. Like, if you just have Ice Club Cold Room, this is probably a buff. Probably a bit worse late. I don't know, is it? I feel like in the situations where this is worse, you're permafreezing the opponent's board and it doesn't matter. Like, I feel like in any situation where this is worse, it's not worse in a way that's gonna matter. It does make, like, the... Not that anyone does this anymore, but it makes, like, the Radiant Ice Club stopwatch boards worse, I guess. Those were trying to full charge the Ice Club a couple times just off charge. I guess it makes Ice Club worse with Phonograph, specifically, if you wanted to phonograph the Ice Club. That's probably why they did it. Okay. Were people still doing that, though? I feel like I saw more forts than photographs. Weird change. I don't know what the purpose of this is. Halliday gets nerfed. Poor Halliday. Ranking Gauntlets gets nerfed. Sure. Showcase loses 5 damage at all tiers. Sure. Huh. So realistically, the change to Showcase is -5 damage at Silver. Because you're not usually playing this at Bronze. You're usually B1, B2ing it up to Silver by the time you have the board space to put a Showcase on the board. Huh. Don't get the Paladin. I don't either, but I guess they did want Pig to have a 4-second cooldown weapon at Diamond. Photograph is so hard to hunt for with no tag. I mean, yes, but Photograph is one of Pig's best items. And then we talked about Snowmobile already. Talked about the Vanessa changes. Oh, wait. I think 2 sets of patch notes in different orders is killing me. Okay, Dually. Change to this and burn items to the right. Gain 248 burn. Is that also just the gold one getting better? Yeah, just the gold. Why are... I don't get this. Why are we slightly buffing gold ignition core? Just for aesthetics? So that you can be doubling it each time? Is it just like a lore thing? Dually likes his powers of 2. Except we did the same thing here, and this isn't even powers of 2. I don't know anymore. Theory immediately squashed. The buff is day 11 plus. But this isn't a relevant change on day 11 plus. +2 flat burn on your ignition core is not going to be the difference between wanting you wanting to upgrade ignition core and not. Like, this is dwarfed by your other scaling. Flat XP, want the endgame to feel powerful. It just doesn't do anything. Like, these changes are not relevant by the time you get a diamond core. It's a pretty big change, but it wouldn't do anything without the other changes. +2 burn at diamond core is a big change. I feel like that is not true. Even like the gold one going up might be relevant. But just like, if you're still playing ignition core for the burn at this stage of the game, you're playing it because you have burn scaling for it. Brick Buddy, cooldown to 5 seconds. Sure. Cybersecurity gets buffed. I've had a couple of good cybersecurity runs this patch. Like, feeling like a real item at silver is kind of a big deal. Even at 10 seconds, if you've got a battery for it, it kind of goes fast enough and does enough damage that it's worth playing. Not that crazy to get this into a spot where it's one-shotting the opponent. If you get a damage enchant, have some crit on it. 8-second clock isn't terrible. Maybe you got like fiber optics and you get it to go off twice. Or Wait, what was this? What were these enchants before? Burn 0.1 for each item to the left of this. Huh. Good thing nobody ever saw these enchants before, or we would have made fun of these endlessly. First time you use this each fight, destroy a small or medium item for the fight. Like 55 extra burn applied by the core, which is relevant, but not huge. Get an extra 10 burn applications. That's an extra 55 burn applied by the core. Isn't it just an extra 2 per activation? So it would be 20 burn? And I would say by the time that you're getting a diamond core, that I wouldn't even know if I'd call that relevant. Like, that's not what fights are coming down to most of the time. It's 2, 4, 6. Oh, I thought this was the flat. I thought this was the flat. Okay. Okay. It's burn 4 at all tiers. The burn scaling goes up. Sure. No, this one matters more than I thought. This one matters more than I thought. Kinetic is huge. Wait, actually? Do I actually have to read the kinetic cannon change for once? Wait, before I read it, chat, do I need to read the kinetic cannon change? This is the first time. The first time in history? Really? Finally? It's like the 5th time it's gotten changed? There's no way. Kinetic cannon. Cooldown 987. When you use a small item, charge the core 1 second, and this gains a bunch of damage for the fight. You use a small item, charge the core 1 second. So kinetic cannon plus core is half your board. If you play Uzi, you can play soldering gun with ignition core. Ooh. Do funny stuff with red beetle. You can almost self loop with the core. What are you charging with the core to get a self loop? You did it with tech items. Which... Oh. Huh. Really? Aren't the tech items all kind of long cooldowns now? None of them are faster than 4, right? You had 2 arc blasters. So if the board is arc, kinetic cannon, nitro, light bulb probably works. Light bulb's 5 seconds, but maybe. Get core to 3, don't need much. Sure. Yeah, I guess if you find the diamond scrap metal. Diamond light bulb is 3. Oh, it is? I didn't know that got better with upgrades like that. I thought it got more charge, not cooldown. Copy thing. You could 3D printer. I don't know. I haven't messed with 3D printer much. I felt like every time that I've tried 3D printer, it's been a bit scuffed. Oh, but if you play that one, you don't get to choose where it goes. Maybe you don't care where it goes? Yeah. If it copies Nitro, it's fine. If it copies an Arc Blaster, that's great. If it copies the light bulb, that's fine. Yeah, maybe that's all fine. Yeah, I don't know. Every small item on the board being an extra charge for the core is very interesting. Is there a small tool you can play? I guess it would just be like Hamlet for ignition core soldering. So you can go like Uzi, soldering, Hamlet, LEDs. Still one more space for like a freeze item. That doesn't always mean good. That's true, but you do have a built-in scaling item into the comp. Generally, infinite core activations is infinite whatever you want, which is... Infinite anything you want is pretty much almost always good. That's a big change. When you freeze, it charges for 1 second, and it gains 50, 100, 200 damage for the fight. So I think last time I played Nitrogen Hammer was before they nerfed the freeze bug. How easily can you get a bunch of freezes on Dually right now? All the multi-freeze items are gold plus, right? They start at silver, but you need to get them to gold. Coolant is silver. Coolant only freezes one item at silver, right? I checked out the official patch notes already. I've been alternating back and forth. Upgrading them early doesn't matter much. Doesn't matter too much if you upgrade them throughout the run. Yeah, but going from silver to gold is difficult. It's not like going from bronze to silver where there's a bunch of events that do it for you. You've got a bunch of free ways to do it. You can only really expect so many of your items to go from silver to gold. It's the same reason why I didn't like playing Cold Room for the longest time. I just never wanted to buy it at silver because it was so hard to get to gold, and it just wasn't playable at silver. We have not talked about the XP changes yet, now. You don't need multi-freeze early on. Don't you, though? 10-second cooldown. I guess you have a coolant and a frost bug. At every 6 seconds, this activates. It's for 300, then 400. That's with 3 silver items. Are there any bronze freeze items? Like, is there a world where you get a day 2 nitrogen hammer and can do something with it? Icicle? I don't want to count that as doing something with it. Beta ray is silver. I think beta ray is gold. Ice 9,000. Do we have to count Ice 9,000 to something? How long is its cooldown? 9 seconds. No, it also starts at silver. Okay. Okay. There's a PvE fight that just got horrifying. When you burn, this gains 20, 40, 60 damage, and charge this 1 second. Oh my god. This guy is going to murder people. This fight was already kind of scary. Does he just, like, kill you in 10 seconds now? It's an incendiary rounds, too. Nitro charges it twice. Plasma grenade charges it twice. Welding helmets every 4 seconds. This thing got more than twice as fast. Is this now the hardest fight other than Lich? It might be. It's definitely harder than Corsair now. Yikes. It's probably harder than Lich. It might be. It might be. Is it a build now? Probably. Julie's got the tools to make this good. Incendiary. You can hotspot an Uzi. Or not Incendiary, Nitro. You can fish for an Incendiary. Kind of like a drill replacement that has built-in scaling. So you don't need to find more damage anywhere. Who's got here? What's the most exciting change so far? Probably Kinetic Cannon, actually. I think the Kinetic Cannon. Most of these changes aren't exciting. They're just nerfs. Forklift enchants are pretty big. Are they? I didn't actually read them. I just saw that they got changed. Are they? Wait, forklifts have built-in charge? Wait. Didn't I just read this item like 2 days ago? Where did this text come from? It got that last patch? When was the last time I read forklifts? When you use an adjacent item, charge this 1.5, 2 seconds on a 10-second cooldown. If you have another tool, apparel, tech, weapon, or friend. 50, 100, 150 for each. Why does it call out every single tag in the game? So if you put this next to an Uzi, every 2 seconds it charges 3 seconds. So in 4 seconds you get your forklift activation. Assuming only the Uzi is charging it. Also assuming this is diamond. If you're playing this and a board full of smalls for it, you get 7 times 150 damage on it. You can soldering gun. You can soldering gun to get a 6-second activation for the second one. It's just a bad railgun. God, don't say that. It has more base damage than railgun. That counts for something, right? Railgun. 12, 11, 10. So it is 1 second faster at diamond. Yeah, it's got like double the damage of railgun. Can we have some imagination here? It's 150 times 7. That's so much, right? It does 1100 in damage. It's double the damage of railgun. You hit Obsidian enchant on this, you're just one-shotting people. So 1/4 the charges of railgun. It charges off of Uzi. It's gotta be more than a quarter. Wallace. Cooldown 6 seconds. Cool. Weaponized core. This and weapons to the right gain 20, 30, now 60 damage at diamond for the fight. It's a nice buff to flamethrower, I guess. You just kind of have the slow start problem and the you're picking weaponized core problem. Like right now, I feel like every board that I would want to click weaponized core on, I would rather click the core on or crit core on. And I don't know if getting slightly better at diamond changes that at all. Let's just keep the cores more relevant late game across the board, but they don't change much. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like the core is so good and versatile that the others, by comparison, are just meh. Yeah. I mean, the core isn't able to be a comp on its own in a way that some of the other cores can. The upside is, like, the ceiling on the core comps when you get them together is pretty high. And there are definitely runs where you just need your core to do something. Delays at peak enjoyment when his best boards are all ass-backwards Rube Goldberg machines that kill you by some mandate of heaven that they found at Pearl's dig site. I think we can all agree with that. Okay. Core carries a lot of fights by itself with just random items. That's a big plus compared to the core. Yeah, like the big reason to not go the core is if you want a core that can carry by itself. Like if you started a crit skill, crit core can be a pretty nice carry. Ignition core if you've got burn items. Like the core's 50 damage every time it activates isn't irrelevant, but... And I do think for like day 3, day 4, a lot of the time I would rather have the core than Ignition core, but Ignition core stays relevant in that mode for longer. Like Ignition's much better on like day 5, day 6. When the 50 damage starts to fall off. Okay, no secret notes. Oh, wait, Hacksaw. Missed this one. Destroys a small or medium. When you destroy an item, double this item's damage for the fight. It has 25 or 50 damage base on a 7-second cooldown. Nice. Glad I didn't read it the first time. Colossal Popsicle. Fixed an issue where icicles spawned by the selling item didn't match the item's tier. Wait, really? Never had that not work. I've gotten like diamond popsicles at Dig Site before, and I got diamond icicles. Fixed an issue where enchanted colossal popsicle would spawn enchanted icicles. Mountain Pass. Only spawns day 4 to 7. I think I like this change. I think day 2 Mountain Pass was really bad gameplay, for what it's worth. Like, you were supposed to click on it because the XP was so important. But it didn't feel good to click on. There were a lot of fights that you couldn't win. It's just the upside was so high when you got a fight that you could win. Study no longer spawns on day 3. What? Why? Wait, this is the +1 XP, right? Does it still spawn on day 2? Study is... Yeah, but why day 3? You think they also removed it from day 2? Okay. So it no longer spawns on day 2 or day 3. That makes more sense. Leveling is now harder, yeah. It's in the pool starting day 3. It used to be day 2. Okay. So it's not that it no longer spawns on day 3. It's that it no longer spawns on day 2. Not through the changes yet. I'm struggling to understand what the changes are. Oh, end day 3, you misspoke. Okay. So it no longer spawns before day 4. Okay. Okay. Tiny furry monster. XP options now give a choice of 2 skills instead. That's cool. Yeah. I like that. Could be fun. Starting enchanted item. No longer spawns radiant items. Oh. That's really cool. These were really fucking up the pool. Radiant was just so irrelevant early on that whenever you saw one of these, it was just a brick slot. Maybe we'll try Enchanted item starts again. They were a lot of fun. New most exciting change. Probably this. A Hexa. Temporarily turn off. No. Could they just not figure out how to balance the fight? Thank God. She was bugging out too much with Maclid. Didn't they fix that bug, though? No, they... Wait, that was like one of the first messages I saw in chat tonight, was that they fixed the bug. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. I like these sorts of fights where there's little tricky things you can do in any comp in order to make the fight a lot easier. Hopefully that's not the reason why they're getting rid of it, because it was, like, too tricky. Bronze monster rewards changed. Oh. So... What? Okay. I mean, this is a way to do it. Why are... If we're gonna flatten XP, why not just flatten XP? I don't know how I feel about this. We're, like, reducing the different dimensions that you have to gain power. Like, when the game first released in closed beta, there was... You improve your board, you buy chocolate, you rush XP, you visit a lot of skill shops. Like, these are all very distinct things you can do to try to make your board more powerful. Since then, we've lost the skill shops. Now XP is flattening, and we've lost XP events in general. We're, like, pushing everything towards just the board mattering as far as decision-making that you can make. Your card quality is all that matters, kind of. Yeah. Like, loot item scaling's kind of gone. That was way more relevant in closed beta. Enchants are just as relevant as... Well, arguably more relevant than ever, but still, you don't have access to them. Does that mean it's getting easier? It's making the decision-making more streamlined, I think. By just having fewer, like, things that you can try to min-max. There's a weird thing where XP is flattened. You always choose fights based on skill drops. I mean, I think that's fine. That might even be the better way to do monster fights. Like, I don't hate flattening XP on monster fights. I think I would prefer that they just flatten it entirely if they're going to do this. And just give the hard fights the better drops. But I don't know how I feel about continuing to tune back the XP events. Maybe this is less of a big deal than I think, and it only really matters on the first couple days. But XP events in general just feel so rare. Like, how many are left? You get bonus fights. There's 3 days where you can get Mountain Pass. There's no more 5 gold for 2 XP events. A few of the other events that showed up no longer give XP. You've got the 10 gold for 2 to 4 XP event. Does this make early chocolate better? Yeah, anything that reduces the amount of XP that you gain is going to make other ways to get max HP better. After Mountain Pass, there's Fight a Monster instead. They're separate. You could get Mountain Pass and Fight a Monster on the same day. Bazaar Con is +2. But there's like 4 XP events left. I guess that's not nothing. Maybe overreacting a little bit. I don't know, it just felt like there were so many more avenues for it before. Like, I've definitely been feeling the game funneling more towards board quality rather than the other events to improve your board. And this is just like another step in that direction, which I guess is why I'm noticing it now. I'm still not sure how I feel overall about the decision to remove a lot of the skill vendors. I know it happened a long time ago, but... Is this not a buff to Vanessa? She gets wanted poster and work at the docks for XP. Yeah, you can see this as an indirect buff to Vanessa, sure. Before, I was gonna have a giant level gap, and boards look insanely bad. Yeah. Like, maybe the argument before was XP was too obvious of a click, too. Takes away the I'm sacrificing XP to try to high roll an item or skill, etc. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how good of a decision that is, for what it's worth. I don't know. Is the game more interesting if you don't have the guaranteed payout of XP available? And instead you're taking fights just based on, can I beat this and does it have good drops? Rather than, do I want the guaranteed +1 XP? Or do I want to try to risk it for a 10% high roll of a good drop? I think flattening monster XP is probably good. Being good or bad, a decision you had to make, and we have less of those. Well, no, there's still a decision. It's just there's different factors going into that decision. Like, now it's not, do I want to take the guaranteed XP? It's, do I want to take this fight for drop X or this fight for drop Y? And a lot of the time, the decision was really obvious before, where, like, the fight had bonus XP and a good drop, so why would you not take the fight with bonus XP? Flattening the XP removes the guarantee, so you can more weigh the, like, the power level of the different items you can get, rather than focusing on, like, the guarantee being, well, guaranteed. I mean, you could say that's the same problem that, like, XP events had. There was just too much guaranteed power versus going to shops. To where the decision wasn't interesting, but... I don't know if the answer to that is to take away XP events. Like, I think having different things to try to maximize on your character is important. Taking fights depending on drops sounds more interesting. I agree, yeah. Got to figure in Bazaar Con will be even more premium. Yeah. Takes away some aspect of catch-up mechanics. Does it? So choosing XP versus drop is like choosing between two different drops. Not really, because the XP has no risk. Like, you always get the XP if you win the fight, where the drops, you're playing probabilities. Like, sometimes a fight will have two different drops that you can get, so you weigh it differently than a fight that just has one really good drop. But, like, XP was both high impact and guaranteed. Where nothing else was guaranteed from the fights. Like, it was really hard to justify going for the Big Ego fight, even when Big Ego was good. Because it's like a 10% drop, and you're skipping out on 1 to 2 extra XP to try to fish for it. Like, it's a big thing that made Rigged so annoying. Not only was Rigged really strong, but it was in the fight that you wanted to take every time anyway. So many people had it. Because you just got it in, what, 15% of your runs? 20% of your runs? Okay. Small refresh, change to the first 5, 10, 15, 20 times, use a small item, heal 5, 10, 15, 20. Into the void, change to the first time you use an item, destroy an item on each player's board for the fight. This guy doesn't use an item for 7 seconds. Huh. I'm gonna be clicking on this fight way more often now. Good change, good change. Much less payout. I mean, there's Caltrops right here. I don't know. I don't know. Speaking of good drops. Isn't Peace Wrought plus bronze chocolates a lot of econ? No? If you've got a silver Peace Wrought, it's giving you 20 gold. It's not bad. It's definitely above average for an hour, but you're spending 4 gold on the Peace Wrought too. $20 gold is a lot. 20 gold is an amount. It takes a full day to cash out. And it's taking up bench space while you're doing it too. If you do it multiple times, like if you keep 5 bench space open, then it starts to become good. But like, it does also mean that you're not using your chocolate event to gain life, which probably matters a bit more now than it did before, with XP being harder to get. Yeah. Like I said, it's above average for a gold node for sure. I don't know if you can necessarily call it 20, because you are paying for the Peace Wrought too. And you probably want it to be at silver. So you might even be using a B1, B2 on it as well. Like, at that point, if you're using B1, B2 on Peace Wrought, it's an 8 gold event. You lose 4 and 2 hours. Explain how XP is harder to get, especially with the fight changes. Hard fights only give 2 XP. And there's some encounter changes too. It's not poo-poo, 20 gold. Yeah, it's just you have to already... So you have to buy a Peace Wrought, upgrade a Peace Wrought, and then find a chocolate event, and have 5 bench space. And visit 5 shops. Diamond legendary not hard? Some are. So if we... So Warrior is gold. These are both gold. Flame Juggler's diamond. These 3 are gold. These 3 are gold. Skullville is diamond. Like, there's going to be games where you're never offered a 3 XP fight. Or the 3 XP fight you're offered is Lich. These are gold. This is diamond. This is impossible. Which isn't impossible anymore. Did they nerf it again? Healing Cleanse Change nerfed him. It got nerfed a while ago. Wait, what was the nerf? The Healing Cleanse Change. If you just got healing stuff? With 10% of the poison on heal. How many boards are you taking advantage of that? I've beaten him on Mac. And I've beaten him on... I had a nutty Vanessa high roll that was able to fight him, and a crazy pig high roll that was able to fight him. I don't think I had a dually run that was good enough to fight him. Like, the scary part about Lich isn't even the Necronomicon, it's the Petrifying Gaze, Chilling Touch, Double Icicle. I guess I can win with Lifesteal single weapon a lot of the time. Maybe. Depends how many cooldowns you've got. And once on dually with a small item heal skill. I can see that. I could see that. Yeah, I don't know. My experience with Lich is that if I see him on Mountain Pass, I'm dead almost every time. But I'm often not getting any gold either. I only click him when I have crazy high rolls, but when I have to fight him and I am not ready, he almost always kills me. Often before I even trigger Petrifying Gaze. Yeah, so these are both 3 XP, these are 2. Dragon's the only 3 here. Is Revenant diamond? This is the Revenant that's diamond, right? And then Reaper. Yeah, I've beaten Lich with Ignition Core a while ago. Eros is also diamond. Oh, right. Right. They did... Wait. Did they? They might have. I know they pushed him to hard fight. So are there 3 diamond fights on day 9? No. Arrow's still gold. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. And there's gonna be way less XP day 10, right? Octopus is -2, Arkan's -2, Colossus is -2, Baron's -1. Are you making it to level 16 anymore? You only get one gold upgrade most of the time, even in long runs. You didn't make it to 13 on your first run? Oh, it only went... Okay, if it only goes 10, sure. Okay. Interesting changes. Interesting changes. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some games. Hope you guys stick around. It's weird. You find him easy on Mac, insanely hard on everyone else. Lich is a lot easier if you can out-regen the poison. Like, you can invalidate Lich's win condition pretty easily on Mac. Other characters don't really have that. Okay. Oh, let's get music going. I don't have music going. There we go. Really got the most interesting changes, right? Let's start with Dooley. We'll cycle through. Let's try it. Maybe we'll click enchanted item all night. Heavy power sander, obsidian laser pistol, restorative arc blaster. Not the worst.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Hey,
Enjoy the
Nusen.
thrill of battle.
Thanks for the sub.
Well, you can.
Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just want to play Pile of Techs, right? Doesn't really do much without a skill.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
gold skill start is arguably worse now because you don't have the extra power to attempt to hit level 3 day 2 with warrior plus fuzzy. I mean, I would agree that it's worse than it was. However, a lot of Dooley's items really need the gold skill to do enough damage to kill players. Like, rocket launcher and pulse rifle aren't really items if you don't have a skill to improve their damage. Uzi kind of the same way. Yeah. I mean, that's true. It's just, I'm not sure how much that's going to be the difference maker. A little spicy in chat. I figure you should at least have a license for that kind of thing. And if you too want to have a license for that kind of thing, and you have Amazon Prime, you get to get that license for free by linking your Prime account on Twitch. And you get 1 free subscription a month. Maybe we should just, like, designate the day 1 monster fight as the designated time to shout out Prime, because nothing else is going on. Strange mushroom. We don't need the 4 gold as much. Level 3 on day 2 is probably impossible, yeah. I think it's impossible. Yeah, looking forward to trying a kinetic cannon as well.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Red Firefly. Hastes or slows?
On behalf of the Grand Society,
Still get
blah,
XP
blah, blah.
from loot items. Oh god, you can, can't you?
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
I guess day 2, we click on 3 loot items, try to high roll XP. That's still only +1, right? It doesn't get you the level.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You get dupes. You've gotten 3 XP pots before. Okay, well, I guess not impossible then. Notice 3 loot items. The bridge. The thing that's 2 XP on pig, or 2 income on pig. Export is so sad. Yeah.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Yeah, they changed it last patch. I think it wasn't in the patch notes.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Well, we've already upgraded all the bronzes that I care about.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Use that for the good of all.
I can buy a GPU for the Arc Blaster. Does make it a second faster.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Blue Nano,
and
since
you
it's a
might.
40 health difference. Is an hour for 40 life a good deal? I don't think so. It's also +1 gold. Oh, this is cool.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Alternative is non-weapon shop on early dually. There's some good hits, right? You get like a light bulb.
Why run? We are everywhere.
Silver GPU is super strong. I don't know. I don't hate it. I would like it a lot more if I like was going to have a core before the next player fight.
The rookery remembers. Ah!
Warrior is now ignored mob again. Yeah, probably. So 2 XP? No. The feather and the crit, I guess. Only need 1 XP. Wait, I do only need 1 XP. Wait, why do I only need 1 XP? Where the other... You start with 1 extra. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. They couldn't just round it to a nice even 2?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
At least the only way to get the 1 extra XP for the day 2 fight is a rare high roll. But man, that is gonna feel really bad when you fight an opponent that rolled the
Bring her
XP.
about. I've got another salvo in me.
Don't start with 1 extra. You get 2 from day 1 fights now. They couldn't have just rounded it up and made those all 3. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know you only got 1 before. I knew they were all the same. So... I kinda like the core. You can try to do the loopy stuff, maybe. Get a jungle ruins day 2, the random loot can be XP. Yeah, that's the only way to get the XP, right? That's the high roll that I was referring to. Dabbling Apprentice? Dabbling Apprentice is day 3, right? Oh, there's no day 3 XP either. Oh wait, there's 2 opportunities for this to feel miserable. Oh no, why are we doing this? Why is the first XP worth so much?
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Probably. I mean, it's not going to matter most of the time. Most opponents aren't going to have the extra XP either, but... Ugh.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care. Woo!
So it used to be the first 2 XP was as valuable as the next 8. Now, the first XP is as valuable as the next 8. I'm just gonna build up gold for now.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Early dino. Not early enough. Also the wrong dino.
My dreams are too big.
Make the first
for
8
you to
XP be as
steal.
valuable as the next 8. I mean, you would do that by giving 1 extra XP in the early game. Like the XP flattening. I think it's fine in concept, but I feel like if you're going to do it, you should probably also not make the first XP worth so much if it's going to be inconsistent to get that first XP. Yeah.
No hard feelings, right?
Dabbling probably an oversight. Maybe. Could upgrade the feather.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Sure.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
Not XP. Skills that need to be more impactful for all characters. More impactful?
All things in moderation. In life and business. I hope that Quixel was watching.
I don't know, skills are already pretty impactful. Wait. Tool, apparel, tech, weapon, friend. This one double counts? Oh, wait, no. It's for each tag. Oh, wait, this item sucks. I thought it was cybersecurity. Can't I read? Only sometimes. Oh, hey, that one's pretty good, though.
Suppose I can sell that. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my
call tasteful, but very well. Large items, small items, grotesque, excessive.
Minus 6 gold. Minus 6 gold, but plus 1 knowledge. I play this for the PvE fight and then swap over to GPU.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice. Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Still in the pool. I mean, it's the item that we get to ignore now. Is good. The dervish has got the crit skill that's also relevant. Yeah, maybe. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe we get a poison enchant. I was mostly thinking that Hellbilly was going to be a longer fight, so I would get to Conceal Dagger a bit more. Slightly underestimated Railgun's damage. So it's 4 seconds, the Uzi gets the core activating, so we don't need GPU to speed up our first core activation, so we probably want it on the other side.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
These are all pretty good. This requires me to play a Nitro. I think we just take Quick Freeze. Or not a Nitro, a Thrusters.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud.
Get a 10-second railgun. So this has the GPU activate the core. Does it ever... God, it takes up so much space, though. Z-Sword activating is 2 charges on the railgun. The setup gets a faster Z-Sword. Probably a little better. Nitro goes before the core. Okay, so what are the drops here? I don't need cloak. I don't need flashy reload. The plus 25 damage is cool. But augmented weaponry? Probably just augmented weaponry.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit!
Low preening for Dooley. Why?
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Pistol sword is too good. Is it? The skill is good. I guess you could get reload for atomic clock. I feel like Dooley uses pistol sword worse than Vanessa does, no? Missiles works well. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It could be Exodia if you get lucky with crit skills and clock. Yeah, that's a lot of things that have to go right.
Make deals, not war.
Dooley does not have incredible access to crit.
Guided me to what you needed.
Crit core is good crit. Dooley, when you don't have a crit core, does not have great access to crit. I did not think I had to clarify there.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything. Thank you. What else can I get for you?
They made knowing the right rewards more important, and they're still only available in a community wiki. Yeah. I don't know if I'd say that they made them more important, but they have made it the primary decision between fights. It is weird that you can't see them in game.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Camera is decent crit for shield builds. Not if you're trying to flashy reload. Maybe if you got like a shield enchant on the atomic clock, but
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
more important by reducing importance on the other axis. Yeah, they've made it relatively more important. I don't know. It was always pretty important to know what the fights had. Like, knowing what the fights had also determined whether you thought you could beat the fights or not. Yeah, they have said that they want to have it in-game eventually. But they've also been saying that since November. I don't know if there's been any updates since then. Probably wouldn't have done that if we didn't have the heal enchant, but also gives me some healing value.
Nothing tiny, nothing
Small chance of
huge.
scrap metal.
All about moderation.
There's the nitrogen hammer. I don't know. I kind of just want to jam the railgun given our start. I think we're just going to jam the railgun. We got this cool item to go alongside it.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly
It did
guy.
technically get buffed. None of these drops are good. What day are we on? 6. You can get Power Broker for half a strength. We're not using any tools for Flashy Mechanic. And there's nothing that we care about from Zookeeper.
Paying it back is tomorrow's problem. Right?
No, it's not an extension. Yeah, it's just a script I wrote. Oh, I do need to update the images with the new patch. Mac freeze is broken. Sapphires and printer. Are you getting... What do you mean printer? I don't know, like the freeze build has always been good when you find the pieces. It's just an awkward comp to commit to because it needs upgrades and it needs pretty specific items.
The smaller the portion.
It's one of those, it's good when it's good, but if you try to play it and don't find the good stuff, you're going to just die. Usually in a very embarrassing way, too. Wait, a scraper for it? Yeah.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Upgrade it. I think the upgrade matters more than the enchant. Also cheaper.
I have faced
If we took Bazarkon, we could have had our upgraded railgun for this fight. Let's see if we get punished. What?
Please, share with me your secrets.
Okay, so this doesn't do anything right now. But that aside, it is day 6. They have a pendulum, a heavy spider mace, A gold adrenal converter. A duped spider mace. Paid actor. We hit our freeze. Their board is not bad. They also have poison freeze. What the fuck is this board? It's way too slow. The start is bad. The quality of their items for day 6 is absurd. Even if the board doesn't really work yet. What is this? So when the spider maces activate, you get a slow, a poison, haste for the adrenal converter. Sorry, 2 poisons. A charge each on the pendulum. This almost goes infinite. No? It's just short. No self-poison for the converter. That's why they're hasting it. Yeah, it's only 7 seconds of charge right now. You get the double poison from converter every 3 seconds. We had Quill back instead. Yeah. Quill back would be +4 per cycle. Replay it? We froze a mace and then killed him.
That's a fine piece, but it can be better. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
I can try it in a PvE fight.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
We had rapid injection system rather than the pendulum that go infinite. Rapid injection system or the boar. You have to cut the Z sword too. How much stronger does Dooley feel? Well, this is our first run. I don't know that he feels much stronger, but I also didn't think that he was that weak before.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Not getting levels is a bigger nerf to Dooley than the other characters, though other characters got nerfs where Dooley got item buffs. Go Uzi core, 3 small charge items, kinetic battery.
New food teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Feels really strong right now. Okay, I am never clicking this fight. I'm terrified. Taking laser pistol? I don't think so. also want to try Kinetic. Do I want to try Kinetic for this fight? I don't have the items for it, right? I just have the Uzi. We have a Nitro. So you can see what this looks like when it's bad, too. Pretty sure I beat Shock Trooper. Doesn't he kill in like 6 seconds or something? Maybe not 6 seconds. He left everything else right. Oh yeah, this doesn't need to be on this side. Interesting. Yeah, Kinetic should be on the other side for sure. I think you do want the smalls on this side, though. You want the core making them faster. You're using the Kinetic cannon for charge. And then the core kind of fuels itself. Just Uzi on the left is enough. Yeah, could do that. So what, if you Uzi on the left, at 2 seconds, we're still 2 seconds away from this activating. Fang also left. Isn't that pointless, though? Move Beetle out. Oh, sure. But, like, if you do... If this is the board and this is the board, this also has the core activate at 4 seconds, but you get to have everything get charged. This should just be better, no? Unless you're worried about Uzi ammo for some reason.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
5 seconds, not 4. So the Uzi activates at 2. Nitro activates at 4. Basilisk Fang activates at 4. I need 2 Uzi activations. So, yeah. So I need 2 Uzi activations here, or I need 2 Uzi activations here. At 4 seconds, I have 1, 2, 3 charges. 4 charges. How do I have 3 charges? When you use a small item, charge the core 1 second, and this gains 50 damage for the fight. Charge the core 1 second. What? Kinetic doesn't charge.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
What? One of us can't read. It might be me, but I don't think it's me this time. I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure it's not me this time. Yeah, there's an argument that the later activations are faster. It might be correct, but I don't think so. Because, like, the Uzi is basically going... Like, the Uzi getting charged by the core is giving you faster Uzi activations. Like, the Uzi would have to be activating more than twice as fast as the core, which it's not. I even want this. Tag is a valuable tag. Random haste better. Might not be. Oh wait, I don't have haste anywhere. Oh wait, I have haste here. No, yeah. If I wanted to cut GPU, but I don't want to cut GPU because it charges Arc Blaster. Why do you randomly get 18 chests for logging in just now? They gave out a bunch of chests at the start of the season, but some people didn't get them, so they finished giving them out today. No, Bob.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Left charges 2 every 2 seconds. Uzi right means 1 charge per second. You run out of ammo faster and do like 20 extra damage. I guess. Like I said, if you're worried about ammo, maybe.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Yeah, I guess we're done with Railgun then.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
This could be Uzi upgrade. Eh. Don't need... I guess this could be scrap metal.
Take your time.
Scrap metal matters.
I'm pretty laid back.
Oh.
Oh,
And that's why you take plus 5 gold.
I like the exercise.
Okay, so now this matters. Slow charge. We have no vehicles. Maybe slow charge matters. Gonna work with combat core? Yeah, it should. Heal charge from Jack does something. That's true. That's true. That... Wait, it's heal charge poison, right? Finally, we +1 level. Is this our first XP?
size dilutes the brain. Mine is high. Shall I track it for you?
It's your first XP. Oh my. Okay, we don't need metronome. I want to have smalls that activate.
I think
Sure.
that suits you beautifully. You're a smart one for your size.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Clicked Mountain Pass but got gold. That sounds like what happened.
You've got talent. You should
Some
put it
lens
toward
nuts there.
nobler use.
I don't think so. It needs to gain haste, right? Yeah, when this gains haste, charge this. Otherwise, 6-second cooldown, charge the tech to the right of this.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
The red button perfect? I don't think so. I'd much rather have a battery. It's a 7-second cooldown. Right in for Yo-Yo. Is that good? Maybe? You have to cut a tech for it? Who's gonna damage enchant? I already have healing on the Arc Blaster. Our problem is more that the cannon's just a bit too slow at killing.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased. I just want to share what I've seen. Even a glimpse.
Basically same thing.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
So... Sell GPU so I can see better rarities of it. A silver GPU is the same as a diamond one here. 2 seconds of haste is... Like, 1 second of haste was almost full uptime.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I definitely still want the Uzi to start the combo. Is Arc Blaster better than the GPU? God damn. I think so. One, two, three, four. 4 fast techs charging it. It's just how valuable is the haste? I think this is effectively like a 3-second cooldown, 2.5-second cooldown. I guess I get haste freeze. I don't really want to lose haste freeze.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
This Vanessa, I have double my life.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
That's on replacing Nitro and keeping Blaster. I think the Nitro is very good. It's only really bad if it lands on the Uzi. Still got an upgrade to take on it. This maybe should just go on the kinetic cannon, but gonna cut Uzi for Arc Blaster in NPC fight. It's just a 1 second slower start. Like, you know what it looks like.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I guess the core activating doesn't immediately activate the GPU either way, so it's not faster freeze.
I feel like you're not being
Okay, fine, we can...
present with me.
Is this creature challenging me? You have started a war
One Arc
today.
Blaster behind the core. I guess that would let you take advantage... It would make the core faster because of ICDs. You don't have to wait on the kinetic cannon ICD as much.
Hey, little guy. I missed you a lot. I've been writing some new hover algorithms. Wanna see?
You blast the in-game music. I am not listening to the in-game music.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. No leftovers, my kind of eater. Hey!
I'd work very hard. Okay.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Just like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sail!
Let's try this. It should lead to a faster
You should
core
know, I'm
when
a
the
bit
loop
of a
starts.
legend on Pelago.
Well, the quote-unquote loop. Force small items with schematics. You could. I don't know, when you don't get a small item, you get a lot more gold.
Defeat does not defeat me.
If you're trying to force small items and you're not paying attention, you can waste your schematics easier. It's not a big enough deal.
How do you hugelings use these things? Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Improve your shield items. Cool. Just realized Kinetic charges core. That is the comp. That is the comp. It's really funny. Maybe it was Diamond. Kind of griefs our whole board to play it.
Discounts for peace! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
How does this board work? You activate small items, and your items charge the core and grow the kinetic cannon, and then kinetic cannon goes burr. Yep, patches out. Still my only haste.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
That was almost really fucked up. Well, that went well, I guess. Yeah, opponent's board is cool. We got a lot of freezes. This is probably the best way that I've seen a Yeti Crab scale outside of Depth Charge. Never hit level 13. Yeah, we weren't hitting 13 until 12. Yikes. Iceberg Yeti Crab's also insane. Yeah. That's not... Yeah, it's not proactive, though. It can be insane. It can be nothing, depending on what the opponents are doing. Hey, Blackpool. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What did we freeze? I was too busy staring at my kinetic cannon. What do we get? There's a few times the puffer activated. I think we froze the puffer. You only climb if you get a 10 win. You climb... I think you climb with a 10 or a 7. I don't know if you climb with a 4. Someone in chat probably knows how the ranks work better than I do. My thoughts on the patch so far. We spent the first hour and a half going over patch notes. The patch is cool. I'm not sure that I think in concept, flattening the XP is fine. But if they're gonna do that, they should probably, like, go all the way and make sure, like, Mountain Pass can't randomly give XP or, like, Dabbling Apprentice can't give you the XP before the full board expansion. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Trying to have some fringe high rolls for event XP. I would agree that it's okay if it wasn't such a big deal for the player fight. Like, if the fringe rolls for XP were to get your first XP after the board is fully expanded, then sure. But the weird mix of the first XP being worth the full level and only being able to get that first XP before the boards expand by, like, beating Dabbling Apprentice or getting a random loot item, I think feels pretty bad. Vanessa might be able to get docks before. I guess you could get a day 2 wanted poster. I think the XP situation's weird. On one hand, XP is now so rare that I don't know if XP matters at all anymore. Because you need... So the first XP still matters. But how often are you getting the next 8 XP before the game is over? Because XP doesn't matter until you hit the level threshold. So it's like the first XP is a full level. And then the next 7 XP does nothing. The most that PvE fights can give now is 3. And most days you're not even going to get offered a fight that can give 3. Yeah, I guess if you're getting bonus fights, that could be a way to do it. Even lit? Yeah, the most a PvE fight gives is 3. They flattened all the XP out. Later days increase the chance of a random fight. Maybe it's something that just only matters late then? Because it seemed like for the first... at least 11 days... you're just going to be on curve, and there's not really anything you can do about it. Maybe by, like, day 12, day 13, you can get an extra level?
I'll show the folks back home what's possible.
Yeah, but it's like every Bazaar Con is getting you a quarter of a level. Maybe we're gonna click this. Deadly succulents. Deadly succulents. Deadly succulents. Deadly. You're telling me this is deadly? Get 2 extra fights per day if you're lucky. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's just the sample size. I feel like all of our opponents were just on level curve, too. There was one opponent that was day 7 and still didn't have the first bonus XP. Like Enchanted. There's no more Radiant items showing up Enchanted, so the pool's a bit better. It's more fun to click than income. But it did get buffed, so give it a shot. I didn't have bonus XP until day 8.
Sometimes I sell
Is
stuff.
that day 8? I thought we got to like day 6. Was it really day 8? Okay, so was it like day 9? Because I know I checked and we were up a level on somebody. And it was pretty late. I mean, it was our day 8 or day 9 opponent then. Not even day 6. God damn. Do you know if start of combat can target? I think so. I don't know. I skipped Bazaar Con for Z-Sword upgrade. It was day 7. Okay, yeah. I need toys. I don't want to play dog.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Tools feel more balanced. Do they?
I get it.
I don't know, my complaint is more that they're just like removing a dimension of improving character power. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm not sure that it's negative, but... Just level different? Yeah, but, like, level difference matters the most on the first, like, 2 or 3 days. They didn't just change the XP curve on the first couple of days. They also made late XP way harder to get. HP skills are more relevant than ever. Maybe. Like, personally, what I would have done, if you want to make early XP not relevant, cool. But maybe don't make the first bonus XP you get worth a full level. Like, it was already kind of crazy that the first 2 XP was a full level. It's just like, why is that first XP you get so much better than XP for the rest of the game?
Eat up, bulk up. Now that's a healthy diet.
Okay, what does this do now? Choose one of 2 skills. Healthy Hoarder. Sure.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Yeah, no, it's just a mix of the first being so valuable and then the next few being so rare that it doesn't feel valuable at all. Like, I feel like you're gonna go a significant number of games where you're valuing XP pretty highly. You, like, click on BazaarCon twice, you take a couple of hard fights to give a bonus XP, and it results in no gains for the entire game. Because you just don't get the full 8 XP. That's the point, you just start asking... Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, the changes kind of invalidate XP as a mechanic. It's just not a dimension that you're improving your character on anymore.
Now that's giving up the business.
You've learned all you can from me.
I think the old system was a lot of fun.
Jeez.
Yeah, I think my favorite, in terms of, like, macro ways to build out a comp, was, like, earlier in closed beta, when there were, like, skill shops you could take. There were a lot of XP events. You had to, like, decide between taking skill shops, taking chocolate, taking XP. Like, there were a lot of different things that an hour could be. And maybe the balance on it was a little out of whack, but at least there were different things to do. Where now a lot of it's just, like, you fish at shops, because what else is improving your board? You can take chocolate sometimes. Skill shops still exist. Nowhere near the number that used to, though. There used to be multiple different types of skill shops. You would see an average of, like, maybe not quite one a day, but almost one a day. It was also a lot cheaper to go to. You'd loot for levels? I don't think I'm skipping 2 income. I don't know. Like, the odds of getting the XP are really low, right? You have to first roll a silver item on day 2, and then have that silver item be the XP.
Sale, no sale. I
Let's
want
see, skill
what's
shops one a
right for
day.
you.
I feel like the average was around like one a day. Definitely a little bit lower, but I don't think it was quite one every 2 days. I'm including like there were some skill shops that you didn't care about, right? Like there were the shield skills that you didn't care about sometimes, or the weapon skills you didn't care about sometimes, or like not every skill shop was necessarily usable, but
It's free. I like the exercise.
isn't it always Jungle Ruins loot day
Toss
2
that on
now?
my back, and I'll try
If
to
the
get
odds for getting the loot item are higher than like 20%, maybe, but I don't think they are. It's also just that event node is good on Pig, right? Like, 2 income on day 2 is nice. Used to be full RNG. Yeah, I agree. Like, the balance of it was a bit out of whack. But I think it would have been better to, like, balance it a bit more, rather than kind of gut the system. Like, being able to value skills versus fishing for items was an interesting decision. Where now you just don't really get the choice. The only skill shops that show up are kind of shit. They cost 1 million gold and there's no, like, pool narrowing. Money tree? Money tree. Bushel.
Try not to almost die every day.
That's why they felt XP was a problem. XP was pretty annoying. Like, the system was not great before. Now, I don't know that, like, mid and late game XP was an issue. Early XP was miserable.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a
Oh, I should
king,
be...
not to squabble.
I should be buffing the bushel, not the duct tape. Ow.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I don't think you got new cave plus skill shops. When skill shops are around, cave gave a random item and 1 XP. After it was changed, they removed skill shops. And yeah. It's cool having 5 different options every level up that gave class identity. Yeah, I liked... I think I liked old level ups a bit more, too. Not like a huge deal, but... the identity that they gave was kind of cool. Made the characters feel a lot more distinct. I'm kind of surprised that they haven't changed the bad level ups ever since then. The one that's just like random item, random loot item, and something else. I thought that was going to be like a really temporary placeholder, but it is still in the game.
Home, but people thought it was weird.
Why did I sell one of those?
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I can feel our energies resonating.
The only problem you see is that you want a new board so badly you're ready to pay for it.
I'm so glad we could share
But it's
this
hidden behind a
experience
chest's random mechanic. Feels good. Yeah, like there are some that are big high rolls, but like overall the level up reward is the least fun of the three. Like the one that gives a skill, sure, that's an exciting change. Being able to upgrade a weapon or get a skill, that's an exciting level up. But the other one just feels like a filler. Reconnecting. Oh, hey, Martin. Okay, I'm going to wait in the menu a bit so we don't roll back. What level up change? So back in January, was it? They changed the level ups to this current system of every 3 levels you get an item upgrade, one of 3 item selections, or a skill shop. It used to just be, when you leveled up at every level, there were 5 different options, and some of them were hero-specific. But there are a bunch of different options that you could get on level up. Some of them were like on Pig, one of the character options was spend all your gold, gain 25 life for each gold. Vanessa had lose 10% of your life, all of your weapons gain 10 damage and 5% crit. I was waiting in the menu to prevent a rollback. So my understanding of how the rollbacks work is the rollbacks happen when the server that you got disconnected from is not syncing up with the master server in time and you connect to a different server. So like you disconnect from one server, then you try to reconnect. The master server gives you a new server, but the master server has outdated data about your run, so it sends you that run's data from like days ago. But if you wait, you give it time for the servers to sync. Hurdles in time. There's still rollbacks. There were last patch. I haven't tried this patch. I assume that they're still there, but they might have fixed them. Turtle track is queued. Yeah, they said they fixed them last patch, but they didn't. Really cool because each character is unique. Yeah, and like they still have some unique options, but it's just weird that they've gated the unique options to 1 slot in a level up reward every 3 levels. And the rewards aren't as like unique as they used to be. A lot of it's just like you get gold based on what item types you have.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome.
Ring King Gauntlets.
I bid you farewell.
What a toy.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
on in. Let's chat.
Okay, mild regrets. I think I want to take the penalty.
So, how about this weather where...
We get to make the robe a little bit better here. And it's not like I expect this to kill anybody this late.
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm huge.
Well, you can't get that event on day 3.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh, you're saying for each... Oh, okay, okay. So for each roll of... So every random loot item that you see is a 6.6 chance of being XP on day 2. Need this to calm down. Wait, what? I don't know what the request is. Oh, Westfall WoW, I see.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I know who was clicking 2 gold for every tool on Dually. I have clicked it before, but it is not very common. It's usually like you have a drill and a Chris Army knife, and then like one other tool, and it gets you 6, and that's worth clicking. But yeah, it's just not... It's not exciting. It doesn't feel Dually specific. It's not doing anything interesting. It's just giving you a bit of gold. I need to find a build around item. Is that the opposite of a build around item?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I'm getting more than 6 gold from it. At that point, you're clicking loot anyway. I'd probably take 6 gold over a bronze loot.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
Stars have to align for that? Do they? I don't know. It's just like drill, Chris Army knife, and some other random tool that you have. Duct tape, maybe. Calculation, since they need to roll silver first, to give them a 30% chance each roll for silver rather than collective, so the chance for XP is more like 2.5. Yeah. It's my fancy kukri build. I don't know what this is. We don't have a build around item yet. cold room,
man.
maybe?
Let's fix you up. This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
At least we have money.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Is there an FAQ command? There is not. I do not know what the character's powers are yet. I have played one game in 4 days. Winner or loser thus far? I mean, Dooley seems like a pretty big winner. The level changes are kind of bad for him, but he got some cool item buffs. Mac pretty much exclusively got nerfs, so pretty obvious to say Mac is a big loser. Vanessa got no changes. Snowmobile makes the drum there irrelevant? I don't know about that. It makes you need specific items more. Heat is a real item now? Is it? What board wants pesky feet?
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
They got nerfed hard. I don't know about that. Saloon.
The Elder could see me now.
Compete is a 7-second multicast 3. Tortuga. Does Tortuga want it? Like, Tortuga barely wants to play Illusoray. It's just Illusoray.
There are a lot of steps in this.
Isn't it the same speed as Illusoray? They're both 7, no? Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought Illusory was 7 for some reason. Yeah, okay, that gives it a niche. Sure.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Items? Any items?
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
So you can't play income due to needing to spike upgrades and enchants? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure that that's true.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made
Day
a
5
sale.
too late for Scarf and Shield. I think like day 2 is too late for Scarf and Shield.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Not really a fan of that stuff. I like Scarf and Claw a lot more than Scarf and Shield. Vanessa has always been best at Enchanted Start. Enchanted Start is the strongest it's been with the changes. I don't know. I agree that Vanessa's... I don't know about always. I think Bug Patch Dooley had pretty good enchanted starts. Even Mac kind of felt better.
Well, this is embarrassing.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Click bug, see bug, enchant didn't matter. Yeah, but it gave you more looks at bugs. And some of the enchanted bugs are really relevant too.
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma.
Him has Nerf cooties. Uh-oh. We'd like to tempo increase starting gold across the board.
I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
Tempo increase starting gold across the board. Oh, you would like tempo to increase starting gold across the board. So income start wasn't as good. Yeah, I wouldn't hate that. I don't know. I do think that it... Yeah, income start's just like so lame.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Not even a toy. Okay, I think Halliday has the Nerf cooties. I will admit that.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Income start being strong is good for the game. I think I disagree. Having the game start off with a big burst of luck is not a great idea. I think it is, though. Like, I think you want to have, like, a big burst of starting variance, at least. Something to incentivize you to do different things. Like, the problem that I have with Income Start is the thing that having a bunch of gold at the start of the game incentivizes is for you to just, like, reduce your threshold of what things that you want to play and only play the stuff that you think is the best. Like, the more gold you have, the easier it is to force specific things. Where, like, enchanted items and skills give you reasons to do different things when you see different skills or enchanted items. Like, they're kind of opposites in that regard. The income start is consistency. The other starts are, like, required flexibility more. You see more shots. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Like, there's a couple ways that you can think about gold in this game, but I think the correct way is that gold is consistency. The more gold you have, the more looks you get at items. The more you can roll shops, the more you can speculate on items. The more shops you can go to in general. Why did I buy that?
Large items, small items, grotesque.
Wired flexibility is an optimistic way to say better lucky than good. I mean, it depends, right? Like, ideally, you don't have it so that the skills, like, so that strength, left-handed and right-handed are 3 times better than the next best skills you can get. Like, that's a problem as well. But having some impactful random event at the start of the run to incentivize you to try different things, I think, is good for the game.
Hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Honestly, I wouldn't hate removing skill start too and just forcing enchanted item start. I think enchanted item start is the good middle ground there.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young
Maybe you
to
could say like some obsidian
but I
enchants
see
get kind of
visions
annoying, but
stores.
I don't know. Kind of awful on Mac, dude. I'm getting a slew of enchanted items anyway. I don't know, I've always felt the opposite way with it on Mac. Like, yeah, Mac gets a bunch of enchanted items, but you don't really get to pick your enchanted items on Mac. You just kind of gotta roll for them. Mac also gets access to reagents, so the meme of you can transform your enchanted item is actually valid on Mac. You don't have to waste an hour to do it. You just throw a catalyst at it.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
There's Obsidian Catfish, you get Stinky Slingshot, it's gonna feel awful. Yeah. But like that same thing happens now, right? How to play prior pivot into money tree or other pacifist build where you drop down 1 HP and get shield or heal enchant. How to play prior pivot into money tree or other pacifist. What? I would not recommend playing pacifist. Like, you want to be doing weapon stuff on Pig, I think. I think the pacifist stuff has too many bad matchups. At least it did last
Take
patch.
your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Why did I buy this again? I thought of, like, cutting bushel duct tape.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Rather take money and have Obsidian Catfish have a cost to have gambled. I guess. I mean, it's going to depend on your mentality, but I think because it's a decision that comes before like all other decisions in the game, that players just default to picking either income or the one that's fun, when I feel like it's better game design to make people click on the one that's going to lead to more fun or like more variety. Shop was a square pig starter pack. God damn. Punished, I guess.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
A crook. Well, there was a crook before we rolled. A gold crook, even. Now, usually Square Pig is good when you're like scaling an early Regal Blade well, and you've got the crook to like clean up, and eventually you get crook to diamond, and it makes your Lotto good. And then enchanted Atlatls are great. Your late game damage is either Atlatl enchant or a giant lion cane. That said, we currently have negative value going on.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more.
So I'm just looking for anything that could be called a direction. Not really working.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
No, I need a real shop. I guess there's no reason to sell this. Nothing else is printing items. I guess I can sell the NFT now.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
He's good day 5 to 8, but he falls off. I don't know how true that is. There are ways to scale it. I guess it takes longer to get your enchant now, which is a pretty big deal. Like, enchanted Atlatl with a lot of the scaling. Yeah. Close. Close.
Show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Now that's giving up the business.
But we have a direction now. We just couldn't play the direction yet.
Not feeling so good.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I would never
Watch, maybe?
defend my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
It'll be okay. We don't really need it with the fire igloo, but first, yeah, I guess it's probably better than the wrist warrior. Gotta need another freeze item. I'm aware. I'm aware.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Maybe Ice Club? That's some major cope. This is a level if we get a fight. We still don't have our 1 XP.
come to steal my potions? Filthy beast.
Found 1 XP. You start with 1 extra XP now. We have found 0 extra XP so far.
You got me. Stamina.
Yeah, now we have. We've gotten 2 extra XP now. Only needed 1 of it.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
With a good enough defense, you'll barely even need an offense. Blocking is a lot like striking. But
Okay. Surely this Vanessa can't beat us.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Uh-oh.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
That's a very sad way to die. Yep.
The noise here's so distracting. Gotta focus.
That felt like a classic enchanted item start. Not gonna lie. What, returning down the early crook? I don't think so. What choice start for Dooley do I think is best? It's probably still gold skill. Yeah, we almost won that last fight. We're like a day away from having a really strong board. If that board has a cold room, we're kind of cooking. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that I played Square Pig as my first big game of a patch.
Long life is my penance. I will undo what I did.
It's more just like, I don't know how good Crook is if you don't, like, start with Dog or Regal Blade. Yeah, let's keep clicking it. When you crit with the item to the left of this, shield equal to 10 times this item's poison. Toxic Sleeping Potion. Poison 7. They gutted XP gain. They really gutted XP gain, yeah.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I want to find the dagger for Sleeping Potion.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
So a brief moment in time, we could have all 5 bugs day 2. I mean, they were all bronze, yeah. We could have them all on day 1.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
Space day 1? You couldn't play them, sure, but you could have them. Take the money. Could be a second bottle lightning. To check loot drops every fight is actually annoying. Yeah, I mean, you were already supposed to be doing that.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I guess motivation is
Day 2 carpet strong. We've got day 1 carpet. And then we got gold going into day 2.
Forward on my path.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Do not have the food friend or toy, and I want to find the mortar anyway.
Your deathstruments.
Eh.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
15% crit chance, eh? Already stronger than the last end board. Oh no. I don't think I want a thermal even with the ruby. Don't really want to roll here either. We're not looking for Peace Rod anymore. So what? Could look for Rust or Hard Shell. Better odds at Hard Shell than Rust. I'm also just assuming that a 5-second Magic Carpet is enough to beat this fight, which... I mean, it's probably true. Vanessa's next doesn't look for the rotation. Vanessa will be after this run.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Sulfur candles with ruby. Is that better than carpeting? Probably not. The bronze Peace Rod. Our board's not expanding, so we can't fit in the refractor now. And hopefully I'd have better things for the next player fight than a bronze refractor. Peace Rot can eat these and be gold positive? Gold neutral?
Maybe if I got better goods.
If it eats more things, it's gold positive. Can upgrade the bottled lightning for some damage. Could be crit potion? Crit potion doesn't line up.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is force. Our items have lived. They have stories.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
That's a lot of poison.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Thankfully, it is just poison. Yep, it's voice activated.
There is still more to learn.
It's not a plugin, it's just a browser source in OBS. Yeah, chat seems to like it. Okay, the refractor shows up again. I could try to get a Fang for strength. We flip the toxic potion. I don't know, you could. 7 poison at 4 seconds isn't terrible. Like, we expect to kill at 11 on the second carpet activation. So I'm not sure what this is turning into that would be much better. Letter opener, just to have a letter opener.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey!
That's a bargain. Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Relic or enchanted item? So no relics. I could have 2 enchanted items if I want to flip the shard of Obsidian. It's still not that good, though. Yeah, I guess that's the one we find.
Don't let feelings blind you to profit. It's smaller than Quixel. I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Can just play this into Aetheryte. Try to get rigged. Drip buff on potion. Oh, I meant to put it on the shard.
We haven't started yet?
I need to update it with the patch. I haven't updated it yet. It's a bunch of images that I have saved locally.
We have everything, so you
It pulls it from BazarDB, but if I roll, I can't buy anything. I'll try to make this a weapon. Interesting. Very interesting. And by very interesting, I mean this is literally worse than it being unenchanted. Huh.
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
Look for my
Just
spider
taking the
mace.
first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
I'll grief the tempo a little bit. Mr. Pygmalion.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You do see these tusks, right? Now that was invigorating.
How many chocolates did he eat? He's been debracing.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Okay, so I guess we upgrade the refractor. Or we look for poison skill. I don't know. I should give the crit chance to the refractor too. 2 gold. Also, ammo is kind of nice.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Where'd all the monster fight XP go? Yeah. Maybe this board was even better before we got the extra board space.
People first, profit 10th.
Oh.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
$2 gold.
If you knew my true purpose,
I will say, kind of missing the 2 income.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. All cannon, no ball.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, well. If this round doesn't make it, then I don't know what will.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Still want to find a fang.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Imagine we beat Scoville.
Monster? No, 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 no. I'm a chef.
Yeah, you get 1 bonus XP for whatever reason. So you just need 1 XP for your first level instead of 2.
I don't understand. You don't like.
Am I sure I can get away with poisoning myself for 28 at the start of the fight? No, but I do really want this multicast. We might cut it for the claw. You can see what it looks like. Before day 8. Not only do we have... Whoa, wait, that was a little spooky. Huh.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Dooley.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
So I can use this to get
Whoever
the
said money can't buy class had neither.
multicast.
I think that suits you beautifully.
So 4 seconds, this activates, which charges the spider mace twice. This activates, charges the spider mace once. Oh.
Have does good work. We keep each other sharp. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Look, I don't know. We just didn't make any decisions this run. I pressed buttons. I got access to some very powerful buttons.
Disgusting creatures. My mind glows. I see everything.
They even have an upgrade target. I could upgrade the wing.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Guess we can mountain pass. But I want to speed up. Diamond Poppy day 6. Yeah. Oh my god.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
Well, we don't really need the venomous dose anymore. Oh, I guess when this attacks twice, I lose the poison on me.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
I don't know. Does that matter? That might not matter.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Adorable.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Kind of have no money. I definitely should have gone docks instead. We beat Corsair, right?
I'll make ye my pet. Come perch on my shoulder.
Darn.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Probably do better. That counts as better.
It is my pleasure to educate you.
Peace Route build's dead now. Probably. 9 gold. We could look for strength pot. Lines up pretty poorly with everything. I'll take the money. I don't know, what does investing into it look like now? I feel like even if you invest into it, it's not getting anywhere near as big as it did before.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yep. You get it to 100 plus, it's playable. I mean, depends what day we're talking about. Like, 100 plus on day 7, yeah, probably. 100 plus on day 12, not really.
Come on in. Let's chat.
And like, yeah, it still plays well with library, but it did also get a 1-second nerf at all tiers. But it seems like something that you need to invest kind of hard into, and it's not really that good unless you get an enchant for it.
Do you have to leave already?
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
I want this thing too. When you poison yourself, poison 4. When you use an adjacent item, poison yourself 4, gain 2 regen for the fight. It lets me drop the venom. You know it's too early. Yeah, I mean, it could be Vanessa, could be Dooley, could be Pig. It probably isn't Mac, but...
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
By Dooley after a bunch of runs. I don't know, our first run with Kinetic Cannon went really well. Philiac? Your Vanessa run? The Vanessa run's next. We did Dooley first because he got the most changes. Oh, hey.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Like Vanessa build with Saloon. I'm not sure. I've never really gotten a saloon board that I liked. I can get more regen so that we don't kill ourselves as quick. It's not even... it doesn't even do anything.
Let's get those decks hammered out.
I don't know.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
My battle days are over, but my weapons craft more. The bazaar is not kind to the weapons.
Give our spider mace the crit. Could play a runic potion. I'd rather just have another weapon. I have this for lifesteal already.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Kinda hyped for the peak change. Really? It just seems like a marginal upgrade on boards that wanted to play Illusoray already.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Like, it maybe matters a little, but I feel like it doesn't matter much. You get a 7-second multicast 3 friend instead of an 8-second multicast 3 friend. I feel like a lot of those boards wanted to cut Illusoray eventually anyway. Yeah, it's still a gold item too. It's not like you're gonna find it for early setups. What are...
I offer you objects of great power.
Heavy barbed claws. Nice.
This was not a transaction. It was a lesson.
Silver could have been a friend. Volcanic vents. Yeah, exactly. There would have been a lot more boards that would wanted to play him just for tempo on Silver, but it seems like by the time that he shows up, he's too late to matter for most boards. Like, I feel like he starts showing up and around the time that I want to be getting the Illusoray out of my Tortuga boards.
Another step forward on my path.
Enchant an item with poison effects. Just throw that here. So this is 1, 2... It'll be 3 poisons every time it attacks. More poison instances for Toxic, too. Oh, poison on Poppy, not bad. I don't know, wouldn't I rather just have the mace triggering faster? Like, it also gives more Poppy value because you're getting a thing to activate more. More Toxic triggers. It's 4 poisons. One, 2, 3. It would be 4, yeah. Right? Which is still not ICD. But it's almost ICD. It'll basically be ICD when you consider the other weapons too. And like getting a heavy enchant on this is much better. Club nerf is so irrelevant. The club nerf was really weird to me. I don't know what the idea was behind that at all.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Not even sure it's a nerf. That was my impression too. Like, I feel like it's only really a nerf in the situations where you're, like, charge looping your Ice Club. But in those situations, does it matter if it charges for 2 or if it charges for 3? Don't you just win those anyway?
I would spar with you, but this leg.
But, like, if you're not charging enough, then losing the charge matters a little bit less than the cooldown, or matters the same amount as losing the cooldown.
I must do without.
Silver Club if you see it early. I mean, I would say that it's even more the case now.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Like, Club is better when you have no freezes now. Or when you have bad freezes.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Needs 5 procs instead of 4. That's the idea behind the nerf. Yeah, but I'm saying that doesn't really matter, because it also lost 2 seconds of cooldown. And most of these boards aren't, like, charging Club on ICD. So the actual charge time on the item does still matter. And if you're in a situation where you're charging Club on ICD, isn't your opponent's board just frozen and you win no matter what? The one thing where I think it matters is you can't phonograph Ice Club and have every 2 freezes charge it. But, like, that seems really niche.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
So it has to be the best singular item in the game. I don't know about that.
Is this creature challenging me?
Pretty sure I beat more Ice Clubs than I lose to.
Impossible. Who are you?
That's kind of scary. I'm not even really sure that Ice Club is... It's probably the best way to play Freeze, but... It's not that much better than just, like, Enchanted Igloos as your win con.
Can I help you? Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
This item is Dianosaur. She gives happy feelings when I feed her.
I offer you a chance.
When I complete the great work, there will be gold aplenty.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait.
Most lore-enjoying duelist. It's a good enchant. Club just trucks. Yeah.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study.
Club Fort Cold Room is a free 10. Yeah, I'd be careful about calling it free when it's like 2 items that start at gold and another item that needs upgrades, but like I think we're stretching the definition of what free means. Even with Pig's Econ, this is not easy to get the pieces for.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed. I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
If you're able to assemble it, it's a free 10. Blessed run, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. You could say that about so many things. It's not like it doesn't have bad matchups. Like, you can still lose to, like, Keg Vanessa.
Too hot here.
We beat this.
Make angry.
We might lose to this.
I go back Frost Street. Not belong here.
Holy, you're high rolling. Just a little bit. Can I get a holsters?
You come under a flag of trade. I'll honor it.
No holsters. Not high rolling. Confirmed to not high rolling.
I understand. My treasures do have some bloodstains.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
These...
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a din.
You dislike how the XP changes make certain fights easier with good loot automatically the correct choice. I don't know. I feel like that feels bad specifically for Thug when the loot is so good. I feel like it makes the average PvE fight decision more interesting though. Like, most times you're not choosing between bonk and not bonk. You're choosing between, like, the bird fight to get feathers and crit chance. You're choosing between getting, like, pistol sword or... Like, usually every fight has a couple items that are at least okay for your build, and then trying to figure out which ones are either give you the best odds or the highest impact is a more interesting decision than this fight gives me XP guaranteed, so I'm gonna click on it.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
Certain skills are balanced around that monster being the low XP choice. I mean, some were, but I don't know if they were on average. Like, there were a bunch of hard fights that also had the best drops. Like, Rigged was the best drop for day 3 for how long? Fire Rebirth, while not better than Bonk, is still a very powerful skill on the 5 XP fight.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Yeah, Arkan's got very good drops. I think we are just winning. I feel very powerful right now. Our start is kind of slow.
If you knew my true purpose,
that could
you
be a
would
problem.
stand aside. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Should probably have the claw on the injection system, now that I think about it.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Yeah. That was more than a little messed up. There aren't really many more ways that we could have high rolled this run. More spider maces. I'm not even sure that more spider maces makes this board better. I guess a heavy spider mace over the heavy barbed claws. Yeah, Uzi. If we got Fang instead of claws, that would have been a bit better.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
Obsidian Clam. Yeah, there's probably some off-class stuff that could have happened. Just Clam. Oh, you could use Clam to give us a slow and 2 poisons? Was it more than... Oh, it also... The freeze isn't anything. You have a starting haste with Rigged, I guess, too. Yeah. Start a combat poison cell. Oh, right, we did have that too. I forgot about that. Well, I don't know if we learned anything from that Mac game, but it sure was a Mac game. Serious Man Mac. And with the serious man on the screen, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hope you guys stick around. so serious. What rarity is that skin anyway? Whoops. Whoops. Nope. Nope. Diamond!
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
It's not the best UI. It should probably just like be a collection, and then when you click into a skin, you get to see the ones that you have or how many you have. Yeah, let's keep up with the theme. Obsidian Lighter is a pretty good one.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
So we don't get the firefight. I can go for crit chance. Yeah. You want a fang? I don't lean towards burn with this. Obsidian later, crow's nest still a thing? Could be. Yeah, nitrogen hammer starting at silver is a cool change.
Waste of gunpowder.
Just like more silver build around hits. So these have to be bronze on day 1. So I will take the silver item. I think on day 2 I would take the loot. Try to high roll XP. I have a friend. Can we get a burn skill? We can get a burn skill. Okay. Just sell this onto the lighter. Seems okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Yeah, I haven't had a nitrogen hammer game since they moved the bugs to silver.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder. Full sail, my boys!
Arms dealer? Either arms dealer or roll for the other burn skill.
See Argenta.
Happy enough with arms dealer.
She's wonderful.
Spree. try to get cloak for the lighter? Is that better than... It's probably better than insect wing for the lighter. I get more damage doing this.
Ah, fresh roadkill.
I did miss starting enchanted item. These starts are so much more fun than income. Is there any reason to click on boar now? Probably not. He doesn't have good drops, right?
The rookery remembers. Ah!
Hey! Is femur still a thing? Yeah, it's still a thing.
Food is life. Our bodies, feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Leftmost. So
Go
20
ahead,
gold stocked up
underestimate
going into day
It makes
3
this more
with
fun.
not the worst tempo in the world because we got a good monster drop.
Not like other Jabalians. I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Ride that tide!
Let's try to get a cinder. That's the opposite of a cinder. Slider 2.5. Yeah. Wait. No, wait. In the 1 second, you charge for 2, and then you charge another second. 2 seconds? 2 seconds. Taking the half value off the wrong side. But this could be a burn skill. Okay, it's not.
People here look so vulnerable.
Only a bronze ambergris. I think I want to fish for rigged more than I want to get a cinder. Yeah, it's 2. It's 2. Corrected myself shortly after agreeing.
People first, profit 10th. Yeah, If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
More raids, more bounty.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Okay, we don't need Treb. We don't need Treb. Non-weapon items. But I have... I mean, I have money. Yeah, sure.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use them for the good of all.
Big damage.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
There's no rush on selling them. Unless we want to buy the fishing rod. I want fishing rod more than ambergris. Probably not. Jumps +3 gold. So costs 2, you're getting 2 back because it's free. You get +1, +2, yeah. It's profitable with any econ items.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You've got talent.
Yeah,
You
my
should put it
experience on
towards
Dually is that
nobler
you want to be going skill start. Makes a lot of your early items a lot better.
Now this is how you win a war. Well,
So Cloak gives full haste up time to the lighter. But
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell
this is already almost full haste up time. For the silencer. I mean, for the arms dealer, but we have silencer. Let's just take the gold.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
No friends. Looking for the nest now. Maybe.
Little secret? You're the only
+1
airbender I
gold.
like.
It's an aquatic now.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
I should buy the coral too. I don't know.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Clockwork blades and Kenai, both pretty good.
The bazaar has not softened you.
Definitely go into the dunes. Big damage upgrade here. Now we can B1, B2 the cloak.
They don't make these like they used to.
I should put the rear shielding on Richardson. Okay. Love it.
You should
Yeah,
know I'm a bit of a legend.
I like not
among
having
others.
to weigh
Go
everything
ahead,
against the guaranteed 1
underestimate
XP.
It makes this more fun.
Day 4 Tortuga is looking much too slow.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Did it crit me? It did. Okay.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Make deals, not war.
This is break even. I don't want to cycle the cove. Don't really care about diving helmets.
Your aura guided me.
That's a holsters. I guess I should have bought the Clamora first. Because I am buying this too.
Share this experience today.
So if we do this, we get to move the lighter all the way over so that it gets the crit chance now. How much do I care about this crow's nest? It's probably better than Life Preserver Richardson. I go down to 2 freezables.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Maybe?
I sought eternal life, but not like this.
The freeze is missed. That's good. Nice.
So dark.
Yeah, the Clamora will simply eat all of the freezes forever. And we have nothing to worry about. Diamond Fang is really funny here. So I guess we're never gonna get this to diamond, but... Can't go the distance? I don't know about that. I think the lighter can definitely kind of know here.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I'm not sure that I have money for skill shops if they show up. 'Cause I need ways to get more burn on the lighter. And skills seem like the main way I can do that on this character. Why are we never gonna get to diamond? Because you'd never hit level 13 anymore.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
You're level 13 on like day 12. He's me, but probably worse. Much worse. Immeasurably worse. God damn, our kill was fast.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
It's...
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
No mediums that matter. No transforms that matter. This can be keg, but we shouldn't need it. This could be +3 burn. Does Infernal have +4 burn, right? Infernal has 2 cinders. Yeah, I know Infernal is easy to win. I wasn't sure what his drops were. Gold Cape with Amulet is fairly good. Not really. It's probably like 50 shield in total. The big reason to play the Ape is just another item on your board that can be frozen. But like, this is getting us to almost full crit chance.
You had a chance at the mask and steel.
I think it's the silencer.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Have any junk to sell this guy? Nope.
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
We can do better than +1, right? We get +2, or we can finish our crit. Like +2.
You must first defeat your doubt.
You guys would let me take out Vanessa's amulet. It makes it better into freeze.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of...
It's a while before it lets you cut Vanessa's amulet.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Actually not running an item in that slot. It's running an item that has a cooldown in the slot. It basically has no text. But it can eat freezes.
Cast aside your destruments. You're listening to your needs.
Gonna start with Obsidian later, yeah.
I guess.
We did. Okay, what does Ghost Pepper drop? He also has a Cinder.
Milk won't save you from this heat!
Lower HP on enemies means this is going to be a Vanessa meta. Play full weapons and bonk them. I mean, every character has a good bonk plan.
Bottle I go. For now!
Vanessa is still the holster's hero.
Ride that tide!
We just keep getting them. They just keep coming.
Ugh, don't cry to me when your enemies run rings around you.
This is a longer
Well, you've made at
freeze.
least one smart choice in your life.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. guy from Barsoom instead. He actually cares about this.
This run is beautiful.
See that plank?
These 2 runs, man. I mean, at least this run we're doing something cool.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
But yeah, it's like games like this that make me want to click the enchanted item start more, or want to feel better about clicking the enchanted item start. Like, it leads to the coolest games, for sure. It just also leads to the most miserable games.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower.
Now this is how you win a war!
Perfect. And we've got enough haste for our first lighter activation.
Reward the peaceful.
It's ready for more burn. This was better.
Warful. Use that for the good of all.
Maybe matters. You have a cinder? Oh, you have slow burn. That's like a cinder. I think that the one that I decide to not look up is the one that doesn't have the cinder. Is basically never miserable. Yeah, that has not been my experience. I had like a week where we played Enchanted Item Vanessa, and by the last 3 days, it felt like over half of our runs we were getting useless shit. Radiant being out of the pool is a nice buff, but... Ball gaming. $95.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, slow cannonball a pretty bad example, but start of fight slows.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Speaking of slows, is Cloak the one that gives the most duration here? Slow one item for 3 seconds. Holster. Holster what? Slows all opposing smalls for 1 second? Maybe Crow's Nest is 4 seconds. Oh, it's 2 seconds? Okay. Yeah, that's probably better. Slow Suppressor. Slow Silencer is worse than both Slow Cloak and Slow Crow's Nest if you want something like that.
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
It's funny.
You know what happens next. You'll see me.
Do we take the skill? That is why I'm clicking on it. We maybe shouldn't, but it's too funny to not. It plays well with Silencer. Nope. So extra speed on the lighter does nothing. Unless we're slowed, then it does something. That's probably more relevant than speed on Clamora. I forgot to take out Silencer. That's okay. It's not gonna matter anyway.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Sorry, Dooley.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one. In and out.
That looks sick.
So
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
So they're all 3 seconds. This is start of combat. This is 1 second into the fight. This is start of combat. It's never this one. I don't plan on going to a slow vendor.
Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
So that's the one that's hardest to find another copy of later. Shouldn't realistically matter. This is probably just a perfect victory. Frost Street Champion can be our one loss.
too hot here. Make angry.
Or not.
I go back Frost Street. Not belong here.
For a skill shop, I guess? +3 burn is better than upgrading it.
Try your luck.
Come on, Hattie. Give me 3 diamond cinders.
Abracadabra, it's one of these things.
Sure.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
There's an option
seen
to
my
cut
share of
amulet.
storms.
That's true.
Go ahead.
That's true.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not
Classic
defeat
depth
me.
charge. Hey, Esper XYZ. Thanks for the raid.
Ha! My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
Well, whoever asked the question, will the Obsidian lighter be good all run? The answer was yes. Sylvan Weaving. Who knew 600 damage a second with a bunch of freezes would be good? Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? And with a holster start, too. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I think we'll play one more. Let's wrap it up with a dually run. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. We will keep clicking enchanted item for now. Shielded Uzi, Fiery Battery, Restorative Granola Bar. Well, Uzi is a real item. Bronze Battery, not so much. Maybe Bunker Uzi.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can. Hey, when you carry my
Okay,
weapon,
that's
I
cool.
fight alongside
That's
you.
cool. We can try to get duct tape to make it even better. Overkill haste ain't bad. If we jungle ruins, it's just 3 gold. Can't be the XP on day 1. But I don't really want to buy more bronzes right now. And just take 4 gold. Should be better to hold the feather.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Just 3 gold is really how I would describe 3 loot items when flat bonus is worth more. I mean, we don't have anything that benefits from cinders or extract. Feather doesn't really do much.
If you're not ready for my training,
Sometimes you get 5
I'm
damage,
not
I
sure
guess.
where else to send you.
I don't know why they didn't nerf the regen numbers on Adrenal. That's what I was expecting them to do. Yeah. Okay, let's... Okay.
It takes
Not
real confidence to
quite a
let a
damage
kid
skill.
train you. I'm impressed.
I would spar with you, but this leg, oof. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
I don't know how I feel about this. At least it's cool. It'll be sweet if we get a bunker. See? 3 gold. Really good again. He wasn't really that bad last patch.
We're out to dethrone a
He got some
king,
cool new
not to
items.
squabble
And by new
with
items, I mean buffs to previously not playable items. I mean, just what you expect to get out of it. Like, sometimes you'll get better, but most of the time it's just gonna be 3 gold.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Why is everyone so hostile towards Dooley? I don't get it. It's like the one time that I would have wanted to click Shield Core. Good crit core. Good the core. Let's go crit 4 here. We're gonna need the crit more if we don't have defense grid. Now, I'm doing fine on every character that isn't named Pygmalion. That said, I don't think Pygmalion's bad. I think it just had a bad run. I imagine it's going to be like always, where the best character to climb ranks with is just whatever character you're most comfortable on.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor. You fight like a dervish without honor.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Dually specific event to let you swap cores. It'll be fine. Could potentially be interesting. I know I don't know how often it would be useful is the thing. Like, you're usually not going to want the swap cores, so it's just gonna be a wasted encounter. But something that has the option. Like, if the Dualies Laboratory thingy that lets you, like, upgrade a friend, get a friend, or get 10% HP also had an option to swap out a core. Maybe it shows up too late to matter, but I don't know.
I feel like you're not being fully present with
Been around
me.
day 5 or 6. It depends how you're thinking about the event. It could be like a late game event where you can swap out your ignition core that's falling off into like a the core that you can build a comp around. You could also think of its purpose as you pick a core that you're speculating on early, you miss the speculation, so you swap over to core in the mid game. Though the mid game use seems less important now than it would have been when you started with a core, because you at least have a general idea of what your direction is when you get a core on day 3.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Wants enchanted item start this patch, I feel. I don't know. I clicked enchanted item for the game that I played, and it was miserable as expected, but I've also been clicking enchanted item start on every character tonight. Income is just so consistently good.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble ability. I spent half my life mastering
I'll take
that
the
technique.
bronze grid.
9 years.
Fire is life!
Really having no reasonable access to any defense just feels really bad. I mean, he gets like blast doors early, and later on his defense is like freezes and slows. Aiden's a defensive item early. Get a CDR again.
Bizarre is an overripe fruit. You have the metal to be a dervish.
Like, and you can shield skill duct tape if you really want to. Do I just skip? That way I have better odds of upgrading defense grid. Yeah.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin.
Life is urgent. Hurry up! I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Come on in. Let's chat. Buy, don't buy.
He keeps wanting me to take this drill.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Shield Cash is on the weaker side compared to other heroes, but at least he has options. He relies on skills and the core to scale or at the item itself.
I have no pride for you.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna say that Dooley's defensive mechanics are incredible, but he does have like fast starts and charge items to make up for it. Sure.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Bronze? You're giving me a bronze battery on day 5? Game. What are we doing?
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yep. If you're getting all the shield from Force Field. Diamond Vein Shielded Uzi would be funny. Let's go for the XP.
Hey, try this pepper. It hurts so much. Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
Cool. Don't care about the duct tape upgrade. Nope.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Certified transform into a gold copy of another small non-legendary. Don't think so.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Holsters.
Got
Nice.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Not enough damage. Beat that. Our board has a lot of defense. And we were up a level. And they didn't have the best weapon package either.
Maybe if I got better goods.
But I don't have any of those. How did they manage to make Mysterious Portal feel worse than when it was the diamond shop every time? Can we be Lich? He doesn't touch our shield.
I can smell your life force. So sweet and warm.
That's the HP changes. Oh, everyone gets 50 extra life. It's fine. I don't think it's a huge deal one way or the other. It does make, like, early game Vanessa weapons a lot worse. It probably only really matters for, like, day 1, day 2. Upgrade the crit core
You had a chance
so that we crit more.
Tuscan steel. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I'm gonna find bunker. Sure. Dually or pig? I generally enjoy dually a lot more than pig. I think most people would say pig is the stronger character right now. I'm not sure that I agree, but I think if you polled the average player.
I would never debase my wares by. I think that suits you beautifully.
Pig is a bit more difficult to play. Pig probably needs more, like, knowledge of what the boards are. I think his boards, once you know they exist, are easier to navigate than Dooley's boards, if that makes sense. But there's a lot more upfront knowledge of, like, this is an item that can get me started towards a comp. And if you can't identify the lines, Pig is going to feel unplayable.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Gonna go for the bonk.
No funny business.
Too much health to fight through on the Corsair, I think.
Look! I'm sorry, okay?
Yeah, but you're probably just not supposed to play value builds right now. Like, Pig right now, I think, is weapons and freeze. I feel like there's a third board, too. But I don't know what it is right now, off the top of my head.
That's okay. I'll just keep training.
Nice.
Oh, that's tough for you. No shield for you.
The way the PvP generators or encounters are generated is fair. The winning snapshot does not replace the losing one. You have a misunderstanding. Each ghost is only fought by one person. There are bugs sometimes where the same ghost can be fought multiple times if, like, both players are served the same ghost at a close enough time period. Like, the servers just, like, don't sync up, but...
The world is pretty scary.
Oh.
Might want some armor?
Build 28-hour fitness into weapons? Yeah, I do. Of course. This isn't even, like, a good damage enchant. Still. This is probably worse than crit, worse than burn, worse than obsidian. Granted, it's the only one we could get from that shop, but... Chill. This isn't even the craziest high roll of the night. This isn't even the craziest high roll of this game. The day 1 Armadillo and the day 2 Force Field into finding Defense Grid, I think is a bigger high roll than getting the shielded Force Field here.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
I don't think I want to waste 10 gold on chocolate. Waste 5 gold? Waste 0 gold? Probably 0 gold. I need to be able to buy bunker. There's no reason to rush to sell those. Based on how the snapshots are created? It's just every time someone has a PvP fight, it pulls a ghost out of the pool, and then your ghost replaces them. Doesn't matter who wins.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
It's the wrong multicaster. No. The winner stayed, the game would become unplayable. Yeah. Very quickly there would just be Exodia comps that no one could beat. That are the entire pool.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size.
This does very little. It's 0.4 speed up. Still better than the Aiden, probably.
My people believe in peace.
Then a haste heal. Were we getting that most of the time? Maybe we were. Oh my. Oh, that is certainly a board over there that the opponent has.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Solid day 8 items. The average daily experience is going as the day 8 Fort Ice Club Gold Cold Room. Okay. Yeah, I guess with the Uzi shield, probably is better to play the Aiden. Can slow on core, kind of bad. Better than random in core. Harma equals fire. Oh, I want to cut the Armadillo.
Make
ideals, not war.
I'll still want this in play.
Feel our energies resonating.
Gonna be haste. Oh wait, I can do this. We could just. No wait, this has to be diamond. It works for second cycle if I do this. Upgrade the Aiden. Okay, okay. That's a cool one. Now it works.
The way of the needle is precise, merciful. That is fine, dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
Force field needs a buff. That is one of the hottest takes I've ever heard.
You do see these tusks, right? I believed in myself and I still lost.
There's an argument to be made that Force Field is Dooley's best win condition. And I think I would probably make that argument.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
It's not close. Yeah, a lot of it is just like how strong you expect to be, which makes it a bit harder.
Step toward. Tell everyone you got it here.
That doesn't really make it disqualifier. It does mean that when you're picking gold skill start, it makes the defense grid start a lot better, or it makes you value defense grid into a pivot. Fish for juggler. The crit skill is good here. I don't know. Nope.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
I don't really care about this enchant, right?
That belongs in a museum.
I'll probably just take that before the player fight. Yeah, probably bunker. Battery upgrade would be nice as well. Skills to round out my crit chance on the force field.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not
Close
defeat
fight, close fight.
me.
Let's buff force field.
Oh, a customer.
Crit core is better. I need the Z-Sword for the force field to be faster than the battery still.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Ugh, window shoppers.
I don't think I want to cut the Uzi. We're never gonna play this Chrono Barrier, are we? The Eye of the Colossus.
Don't tell me Ford is your Smith. That guy is...
So we get 5% more speed on the force field. Which is basically the same thing as upgrading the battery here. I guess it's worse when we get the bunker and want to cut the sword. But we're just not going to get bunker.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Close fight, close fight.
Hey,
offer you the bazaar is more than a city.
I wasn't gonna say
It
anything.
is their plaything.
Okay, let's go to main menu. Let's wait a minute so that we can avoid getting rolled back. But yeah, don't wanna bully the chatter too much. Kind of like that you can fish for the nut skill instead of being forced to take. Oh, the 5 XP every time. Yeah, I don't know. Much only with the skill? I mean, yeah, there's 2 skills that make it work. Both defense grid and the when you use a large item thing. Is an Uzi better without CDRs? You can activate Grave faster? Maybe. So the Uzi is giving me shielding so that my Aiden gives me overheal haste. Okay, cool. Dodge getting rolled back. It is also giving, like, a relevant amount of shield. Like, it activates twice before the force field. If I give it the CDR. Yeah, only the stream sees it. It's in OBS. On juggler fishing. Oh.
You have a lethal nerve nexus. Right here.
So our main lose condition is probably just not hitting our crit. So we could do better than 5%, right? Apparently not. So the force field goes before the Aiden now. I guess we're taking 4%. Well.
Watch your back, especially the T12 vertebra.
Chrono barrier over sword. It griefs the Uzi if you chrono barrier. And now the Uzi is a juggler trigger too. Mr. Pygmalion.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yeah, let's buff force field. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Expect 3 games of Hacksaw Dinos. I had real doubts on the enchanted item Uzi start being good enough there, but that run was sick. Definitely not the typical line in the force field. Well, and with that, so we 10 wind twice on Dooley, 10 wind once on Vanessa, 10 wind on Mac, and 0 wind on Pig. That's a great night. That's... You'll love to see the 0 win on Pig. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. Arrogante. I've seen this username around. Let's send it over there. The stream title's in English. They have the Greek tag? Maybe it's an English stream. I don't know. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Same time as always.